soon as it wants to load. Alright, for anybody that jumps in on this in the future, I am streaming with my friend Seth here. We are going to... Well, first I gotta fix something on Twitch. Be right back. Alright, so we are here streaming with Seth. How do I do this? Social... Friends... Invite to group. Alright, I'm gonna invite you to group. Oh, you're already in a group. Okay. Go to... Press start, go to social. And then you'll see group. Click on that, and then... should say somewhere leave group. Alright, I'm gonna invite you again. Did you get it? That didn't work. Social group. Invite player. Did it work? Okay. I'm gonna travel to you. I need to look up here in the next however long it takes me to not squirrelfish this and remember to do it. I need to look up open... I gotta go on some of the apps that work with Twitch, and I gotta look up open source and copyrighted music so I can play some...
Figure out what kind of music you can play without.
Yeah, and then like some of the apps that you can use with Twitch do it automatically. Like you can just put in what kind of music you want to have play in the background, and they'll just stream in your stream random music that's not... I think Streamlabs is one.
Yeah.
Alright, so you are where on the map? Yeah, I've been here before. I know where you're at. You are. I know where you're at. My one character I'm using now is like phenomenal at this area. Yeah. Supplies. Slaughtable items. Do you... Have you... Yeah, that's what I mainly use. Haha, missed it. Mate's level 15. Okay. I'll help. I think my vampire ability is actually going to heal you too, since we're in a group. Yeah. When you hit level 50, you stop getting points towards skills. However, that's when me and you are going to go scour the map for Skyshards, because then you can just collect all the Skyshards and get more. Yeah. So that's going to be a whole stream in and of itself. Okay. I will follow you. Whee. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can beat these. We can beat them. If not, I'll just go grab my tank and then we can beat them. My tank's also a vampire too, so it has all the... Oh god! Oh god. Almost dead. Damn it! What's the... Oh yeah. If you get... If you dedicate a character to hunt for souls to refill those, it's actually worth it. On my tank, I have like 100 and something. Why are you all treating me like I'm a tank? I'm not a tank. Stop coming after me. Oh, jeez. Ah, did you shoot me? Oh, shit. You know, I feel like making this harder. I'm gonna aggro some werewolves. Ooh. Yo, we did it. What are you using? Medium armor? Heavy armor? Alright, well. Alright, let's go back to that town and then I'll switch to my other guy and make you some armor. The mount I have, you have to get the Greymore expansion. This is what I meant by chain between people. Alright, let's find a couple werewolves. Like my ability. Alright, yeah, there we go, that's perfect. Now watch this. Alright, got his attention right. And notice how he can't hit me, and then even if he gets close to me and catches up, I just swapped between another one. You end up aggroing a bunch to you, but then you can manage them better. And then you can keep doing this closed gap thing to get away from danger as you fight. Yes. Yeah. That helps with mobs. Yep, that's the same thing I've been doing. It's called like cleave or something like that. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. You're right, and your friend's right. That's the whole reason why I use two-handed on my DPS and my tank. I'm coming back as my tank so I can build you armor. Yeah. Do you know how to do it yet? Alright, you go to an You go to an enchanting station, you gotta use them to learn what they mean and what they do. But after you learn enough, you put them together into a glyph. And then you take that glyph and then you put it onto armor or weapons.
Oh, that's
Alright, so what you're level 16 you said? And you need what, belt? Or do you just need a whole set of 16 armor? Alright, go to social again. Go to highlight my name and invite me to the group. Yeah. And then either go... Yup. Can you invite me, or no? I'm here. Hold on. Alright, here what I'm gonna do. Friends. I'm just gonna travel to you. Leave the group that you're in, and then invite me to a group. You'll be the team leader of this, so that way if I bounce between characters, I can just stay in the group. It'll be easier that way. Just type in Viking of Demos. Failed to join the group. What? Try it again. What are you talking about? That person is busy. Why is it not letting me do this? No. I guess give it one more try, and then if not, I'll invite you. Why is these?
Click on your name. It says send mail.
Why is it not letting me join the group? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll invite you, and I'll just stay on this character for now. And then know what I'm gonna do? Social group. Boom, now you're the leader. So level 16. You needed what? Belt?
Belt.
Belt, hands, alright. Belt, pants. Okay. What style do you want? Dark Elf, Nord, or Argonian? Doesn't matter. Okay, improvement. I gotta make some enchantments for you. And then... where would that be? He says this is fun.
Oh.
Yes, I can. Two-handed or one-handed?
Two.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go make some enchantments for your stuff. And then... where are you on the map? Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm in the same town. I just wasn't sure where you were. I'm gonna make some enchantments, then I gotta find some guild traders, get some more honing stones, and then I'm going to make the items that I just made you stronger. Well, you do the same stuff for me on Fallout, so here you go.
Yeah. Like, Fallout.
Alright, so I want to make... you want lightning, is what you said? Frost, armor, decrease, shield, poison, spell harm, magicka, shock. Ooh, and my enchanting skill is high up there, so you're gonna get a kick-ass enchantment. I can do 112 shock damage. Let's see, what's this do? I only have 2 of these glyphs, so... what did I just do? Oh, that's for something different. I think the highest was that 9, or... well, ooh. Good God. 1209 shock down. Oh, minimum level is... oh, I can't do that much. Do what, Pate? Say it again. Start that from the beginning. Yep. He might, I think. I think the prices are pretty much set across the board. All the merchants act the same when you're selling stuff. They give you the same amount. Are you gonna watch me? That's good. Okay, you're gonna have 284 shock damage, but the trait I put into the axe is going to increase that by 10%. So, let's see. I can show you how to farm for pretty good gear too. Yeah, I can do it's going to do 312 shock damage. So, alright, as far as... Alright, you want... What... Are you using mainly magicka or stamina? Alright, so then I'm gonna... I gotta find the right... Level 20, level 5, 51... I gotta find the... Alright.
Jejora Oko Uta.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna grab the baby real quick. She's screaming.
Is there anything you can tell me? My son left 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since. Is there anything you can tell me? My son left 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since. Is there anything you can tell me? My son died 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
Alright. No. You'll either be using magicka or stamina. Yeah, it's the should be the green one on the right side. Alright, give me one more second. She's like screaming. Okay, she's distracted. Alright, I'm trying to find... If I can find it... There's usually like... guild merchants around a town. If you want, I've joined a couple, but I don't ever do anything with them. I started my own guild, actually. I meant to do this already. I don't know if it worked. I sent you a friend request for the guild that I did. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna go travel to another town. I gotta get the resources to upgrade your gear one more time. Yeah, that's no big deal. You don't have to. Trust me, I got my guy. I mean, I'm not even that high up. I'm only champion level 173, but outside of that, I pretty much make all my... Once you hit level 50, you go up in what's called champion points. That's where you get to level 810. From level 50 to 810, it's all... Yeah, that's the highest you can go. From level, what's it called? From level 50 to level 810, it's called champion levels. Piper! Where did I put it? There it is. Ow! Do you want to come watch me? Come on. You want to come watch us play? Oh, God. Oh, God, that's... Yeah. Don't kiss the headset. I picked her up and she was like, ooh, headset, and tried to eat it. Ow, ow, let go of my beard. Meanie. She always beats up on me. Tries to rip my beard out. For anybody joining us, we got our co-host Piper over here. Let's see. Materials. Honing stone. Do I have the gold for it? Yes. 200 honing stone. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. 14,000 gold for that many of them? That's, yup. Not even gonna look elsewhere, because I know it's the best price I'm gonna get on that shit. Alright, now let's travel back to you.
No charge to have a look.
Hey, why don't you travel back to player? No, not that player. Travel to that player. There we go. Tanks, you want to put a bunch into health, and then whatever resource you're mainly sticking to, whether it be magicka or stamina. And then when it comes to skills, you want to put, like, there's different ways to tank. Like with my tank, I put most of my points into skills that do damage shields. So you'll see me, like, when I start tanking in a group, the bigger the mob, the better I do. Because, like, just about every single one of my attacks gives me a damage shield, and they all pile up on top of each other. There is a stacking cap, I just don't know what it is yet, and I'm pretty sure I already hit it. But I stack all those damage shields, and then a couple of them actually make the damage shield stronger based off of how many people I hit. So, yeah, and then there's other ways to build tanks. Like, that's just my way, how I built it from the start. I'm learning on my own. Other people build crazy tanks too with different types of builds. Like, they build tanks that pull health from people as they attack. Other people build different types of tanks. But then you also gotta have some kind of crowd control ability to draw the crowd to you so your DPS doesn't get, like, destroyed. So I have some crowd control abilities. One of my abilities penetrates the opponent, and when you do penetration on the opponent, it draws their attention to you. So, yeah, you want to do crowd control that either immobilizes them, and mainly you want crowd control that aggroes everybody to you. You can't eat my hand. That's my hand. Alright, so we just improved your axe. We'll make it go up another level. Yeah. Alright, so your axe is going to do 341 shock damage. Alright, where's the belt? I've just built you these.
Charge. It says charge weapon check. Deal 1600 damage.
Ow, baby, you can't do that. Okay, so there's that. So then I did Greaves. And then Girdle. Oh yeah? You saying hi to everyone on Twitch? Ow, that's my hand. You can't eat my hand. You don't want your pacifier. You don't want your teething toy. You're not gonna chew on me? Nope. Alright, so now... inventory. Let's go down. So I did your waist. Actions and chain. I did hands. Action and chain. Okay, now I gotta find you. Yeah, now I'm on my way to you.
Oh, it's be easy.
Do you really want to tango with me, werewolf? So you are, I'm gonna put a marker on you. This werewolf's over here eating a freaking crocodile. You're heading back down. There you are, I found it.
Beware, stranger. The Bloodthorn cult prowls the fens.
Alright, I'm gonna offer you to trade and then I'm gonna give you the stuff I need. Oh shit! Jumped off the bridge.
See ya.
So where's the trade button? Had his friend. 4% was for invite to trade. There you go. Okay, so I made you that. I made you that. And I made you.
Oh. Now.
Yeah.
Literally.
I told you I'm on this game. I'm on this game what you are on Fallout. This is just my main character that he just makes weapons and heavy armor, and then he enchants, and then the one that I was on when I started, she makes all my higher level light armor, medium armor, and wooden stuff. And then she makes all the food for all of my characters. And then what else does she do? She's the one I usually use to harvest souls for the soul gems. Because you can go to a mystic in any town and buy as many soul gems as you can. And then yeah, and then you just get the they're kind of not really. But then you can also you can dedicate a character that's like for hunting essentially, like I do. And you just have them go through and just keep casting the spell to trap a soul. And just go through mobs and just harvest as many souls as you can. And that's what I do. I had like over 1,000 something charged soul gems at one point. I haven't hunted since before I even started streaming. So for souls in almost 2 years, and I still haven't run out of my supply. I increased its effectiveness and how much it does. Oh, and its cooldown is half too. It's cool. What you? Where are you? Yep. Told you crowd control. You wanna see what else I can do? That's one of them. Where's another werewolf? Somebody out in the open. Now watch this guy's over. Come on, man. Drag you. Now watch his feet. I can trap him down to the ground too. Let's go this way. Yeah. Let's go do this thing. These things are freaking ridiculous. And they give you, if you farm these, they give you a lot of gear. Yup. Oh, and then my other major area of effectability is this like dragon's breath thing. I can draw, the bigger the group, the more effective it is, and the more people I trap in with it, the more I heal myself. Yeah. I haven't been hurt yet since we've been here.
I need healing.
I'm trying to pull. I'm trying to pull everyone around here around me because I can take all the damage. Don't worry. I see it.
Your time in my realm made you strong, as expected. Let's see how you fare against me.
Oh god, I got knocked down.
These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
And when you do these anchors, these dark anchors, the little pedestal things that light up around them, if you're like low on resources, try to be the first one to activate those because it restores all your resources. Yep, they restore your...
For me, it's like a race.
No, you'll get a chest. The loot in this game is split by everyone. Like, not split. Everyone gets their own individual loot. So you never have to... But when it comes to doing... Yeah. But when you... But yeah, no, in this one, those little crystals that pop up blue, when you hit them, it restores all your resources, your magicka, stamina, and health. So, it becomes a little bit of a competition. You want to try to grab those if you're running low. Have you been running any kind of food or drink on your character when you grind? Let me see. I can make you food. Let me see what I have on this guy. Alright, I have nothing your character can use. Alright. Are you sleepies? You getting tired? Then why wouldn't you sleep in your swing? Why'd you cry? We want to try to do this one more time, see what we get, or no? Now, there's usually in each area, there's 3 of these, and what you can do is you can chain them. If you know where all 3 are, you just go from one to the next, and they usually do it in a cycle. So if you do it the right way, you're able to catch all 3 of them. No, if so, I'm pretty sure it starts on a timer. I know there's a region that we can go to that I know where all 3 of these things are, and we can just do them in a line. I don't know if you want to try it or not. Huh? Piper, what are you doing? Shh. Piper? Can you hear her whining when she whines?
Kind of.
Everyone on Twitch is gonna hear you whining. Social. Let's see. Emotes.
Why can't I jump on
Piper. Chill. 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 You so sleepy. You so sleepy. Okay. Are they almost done with it? Yeah.
I don't like it messes up when I feel like when I kill one of them, the other one dies, then when all three dead, I leave them. Like, I can't do it.
Because what it does is if you have bodies close enough together, when you loot them, they just pull all the loot into one screen. Yeah. Piper. Hey.
I need that.
So what are you doing? Is this a tank build that you're building?
I'm trying. I don't know.
Well, even if you mess it up, just know there's places where you can respec your character. A Kate takes a little bit of gold, but you can still respec your character. So, usually what a lot of people do,
Back as in,
all of your skills and all of your attributes you can redo.
do I stay the same?
Yeah, you'll stay the same level. It's just all it does is you're essentially buying your attribute points back from the game and your skill points back from the game, and they're erasing what you already had them invested in. So anything you've unlocked, you've kept unlocked. It's just if it takes a skill point, you know, it refunds all your skill points and attribute points. But like what? No, what most people do anyway is when they grind their characters from level 1 to 50 without even doing any of the quest, and they just like hardcore hit it, just pretty much grind, and they build their skills up just for PvE grinding, and then when they hit level 50, they go back and redistribute all their points and build the character how they want for the rest of the game. Like there's ways where if you just go online, if this is something that you would want to do, you go online and you just look up, all you do is you just look up grinding builds, and you just build the character how they show you to grind as fast as possible, and then after you're done, you just go back and respec, and then you can put it into the way you want. And that's what a lot of... I don't know. No, I think it's only a couple thousand gold. It's like 10,000 gold or something. I don't know. I would have to look again. I've only Yeah, if you do the grinding right, like if you do the build right and do the grinding right, you pretty much make the gold plus some to respec after you hit 50 anyway. So you're not really losing out on anything. I don't grind like that with my characters. I like to actually go through the quest and shit, and I try doing the quest on different ways. So I have fun doing that. So I build the character as I go, and then I might respec a little bit if I fuck something up, but other than that, I just go for it. I just do whatever. But I do know that that is a big thing in this game where people build just to grind and then respec after they get what they want. Yeah. And then when you you and all the other Elder Scroll games you do, it's just like ammo on Fallout. You actually have to you arrows aren't unlimited. Like, no, they don't have that kind of mechanic yet in Elder Scrolls. It might come out in 6. But in Skyrim, alright, Skyrim uses the same engine as Fallout 4 and 76. You can build bows and you can build arrows. Actually, no, I think you need a mod to build arrows, but you can build bows, but you buy arrows. But they make the game so you pretty much find all the arrows you would ever need or buy all the arrows you would ever need. But you can get a mod that allows you to make the arrows too. But no, to get wood, you just harvest regular firewood. Like, I forgot how you get wood. Like, if you find like a fire stack, you can harvest wood. If you build a player home, you put in a wooden chopping block, and then you can chop all the wood you need there, but you don't actually have to harvest it. You just have an unlimited supply of wood. You just gotta be patient enough to sit there and let your character continuously chop wood. But yeah, it's... yeah. But no, in 6 now, what everyone thinks in 6 is all the base building mechanics that they've had in Fallout 4 and 76, they think they're bringing that to Elder Scrolls 6. Because Elder Scrolls 6 might take place actually in the region we're in right now. And this region historically in the game has been known for people just building their own forts in the middle of nowhere, like on some random unclaimed hill, and then, you know, trying to become a hero, build a fort, and hire mercenaries and try to become a hero of the land. So that would fit that mechanic perfectly, where you have the ability to just find a random hill and then build your own fort there like you would in Fallout, but, you know, with castles and shit instead of junk. But so they think that's gonna... Yeah, everyone thinks that that's the mechanic they're going to bring to the new one. They think it's going to be more like Fallout, where you can modify your weapons a little bit, you know, swords be different types of sharpening and stuff like that. But so we'll find out. I'm as big an Elder Scrolls fan as I am a Fallout. I grew up on both of them. I played the first Elder Scrolls was Arena. I played that one. Yeah, it's the very first one. It's like a random dungeon crawler thing. Like, all the dungeons are randomly generated. And you travel the map kind of like, almost like Final Fantasy style. But yeah. I played Arena when I was a kid on my uncle's computer, because he had it. And then, I played Fallout. I didn't play Fallout 1, but I have played Fallout 2 before. That's where I got into Fallout. And that was before Bethesda owned it. Ooh, and this... Bethesda owned itself before, but they were originally a sports game company. Like, they made hockey, basketball, and shit like that. Yeah, and then they bought out... I forgot exactly how Elder Scrolls came about. But after Elder Scrolls came about, they bought Fallout. After Elder Scrolls was successful, they wanted to buy Fallout. Yep. I forgot the exact weaknesses. Yeah. Yeah. Piper. I actually just made a joke about that on Facebook. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was, what it said.
Bend your knee to me. I'll give you a minion for each enemy you've slain. You will have an army. The Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in vain.
back in her swing and see what she does. I'm gonna hide out on this log and serenade you all with music. Hi, bird. Alright, you there? Health. Do 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 do. Eee. Eee.
You entertain me, mortal. Well done. Now, entertain me more. The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
You there, Tygr? Exhale. Nope. What does that do? Reduce magic cost. Six. Hello. Hello. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, I stood right there and I got the
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause we're in a team. I fought it for you. Somehow somebody killed you. I don't know how. This person's character looks cool.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's probably like an alternate character for him or her or something. Oh, I didn't get loot from the wolf over here. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. You wanna go? Ooh, no, god damn it, they got it first. You Void Steel. Yeah. For me it's Void Steel. The resources that you can harvest in this, they scale off of your level. So you'll see the resources iron or something. I see this Void Steel. Ow, you don't. Yeah, that's the next step. It's called high quality iron. Then I think you go to Dwarven. Or no, you go to, not Dwarven, you go to Orsinium. And then I think Dwarven after Orsinium. Do you want to go to a region I know and grind there? Okay. I'm gonna head back. Okay. I'm going to go to the Way Shrine real quick. Yeah. Exactly.
You can actually fully
Yep.
Someone told me that the Library of Dusk is a trap for smart people. I guess we're safe.
Wait
Mm-hmm. I've almost been attacked by a bear once. Yeah. Like, so the laws up in the state of New Hampshire are really weird. It's actually easier for people to come out of state to hunt than it is for the residents of New Hampshire to hunt. So this girl that I knew, well, she was an older woman, she used to go up to New Hampshire and she would pull contracts off for farmers that would have problem with vermin on their land, and she would hunt down bears and stuff like that for farmers. And she would first try to do it peacefully, where she would try to get the what's it called, the predator to leave willingly, and then if not, then she would hunt it for the farmers. Well, she took me along once, and this one farmer was having a problem with a bear, and he put us up, and he had a barn on his property. Well, he converted the top floor of the barn into a rec room for his kids. Well, his kids were all out into college at this point, so he let me and her use the rec room to spend the night while we hunted for this bear. And like, I was a teenager, so she was like much older than me, so it wasn't anything like that. She was, you know, I was just her helper, making some extra money, and then she would give me her cousin did taxidermy. Huh? Yeah. I was the assistant, and her cousin did taxidermy, so a lot of the times, you know, I would get like cool ass like bones and skulls and shit like that from him for free for helping her out. So I went up there to help her. So now you just gotta go into social and then just travel to me. But no. So we go get set up in the barn, and we were carrying some shit out from the back of her. She had like a little Volvo, so we were taking shit from the Volvo and carrying it up to the what's it called? To the barn where we were spending the weekend or whatever. Well, the back door of the barn was left open, and I guess the bear was out already, like roaming around. Well, he wandered into the barn just as I was carrying a box in. It was only a little black bear, but I startled the shit out of it, so it stood up on its hind legs and started getting all fucking mean and snarling at me. And here comes Eileen through the front door of the barn with a freaking 12 gauge in hand and just fires a shot off in the air to chase it off. Oh, she shot off into the air with just some fucking like rock salt or something to scare it. And then after she scared it, you know, we set up. We didn't end up actually having to hunt that bear. I think it went away on its own. I think she was able to get it to go away on its own.
I think vet.
Mm-hmm.
Before they
Well, see, this was like at the beginning of their season, so this bear was only just waking up from hibernation. It had only been terrorizing the farmer's farm for a couple weeks or whatever. So it hadn't, I don't think, like, it looked like, I think it was a male bear? I don't know what she said. We showed up, we couldn't find the thing the entire weekend, so she brought me back. She brought me back home, and then she went back up there for the rest of the week herself, I think. I might have went back up the following weekend. I don't remember. It was so fucking long ago. I went like on so many trips with her to try to hunt things down, so. Huh? See, that ability right there, that absorbs their health. So depending on how many... Yeah. Yep. See, I think... Hold on, let me see. On this guy, he's a vampire too. I can make you a vampire too if you wanted to. But, he's a vampire too. I just don't have the ability set to where he can do vampiric drain. But he can usually drain people. Unfortunately, though, if I use that in front of NPCs, they report me. Yeah, there's a legal system in this game. You can be evil. Murder and steal and necromancy and vampire abilities and werewolf abilities are illegal around Alliance NPCs. Yeah, around towns and shit like that. Yeah, you can fight them too. This is one of my favorite regions.
Is it really?
Yeah, this and the island of
I
Vardenfell.
like this area.
The island of Vardenfell is my all-time favorite region. But I grew up, like, Morrowind was one of the first Elder Scroll games I played, like, hardcore. Like, I played the other ones, Arena and all that stuff, but I wasn't, like, a fanboy yet. When I hit Morrowind, that's when I became a fanboy of the whole series. So, I have...
You told me to get the game, and my other friends told me about the game.
Mm-hmm.
So, I haven't wanted to play DMD for a little bit. I haven't wanted to know the game. So I decided to get the game out. And then I didn't know that this game was good. I didn't know it was fun.
That's cool. I didn't know it was on Game Pass either. I bought this. I bought this like I don't even remember, like 2016, 2017. Whenever I got my Xbox, I bought this. This was like the first game I bought for it. But I've been playing this game since it came out on PC day one, and then I took a break for a couple years. But yeah, no. This thing. But see, it didn't even do damage to me. He knocked me over and didn't even get past my armor. And then I can do this to heal if I need to anyway. Yeah, so if by chance something gets through my armor, I just switch to my alternate weapon, I do this ability, and I heal. So. Yeah. You can collect some too if you want. I don't have to get all of them. I do like entire farming runs where I'll just roam the map and get all these abilities. I mean, all these resources. Just turn. Yep. Oh yeah, the race you are is lizard people. It's called Argonian. Oh god, my back. Ooh. Mine. No, I'm good. I have like 3K in pewter. It's used to make jewelry. Yeah, I have like 3K jewelry because I just kept collecting it and never dedicated a character to do jewelry crafting. Yep. Yep, we can farm this one, then I'm going to show you where the next one is. We're gonna do all the ones on this region, like in a line. You're just gonna keep fast traveling to me. Kind of like we did with the Scorch Beast on Fallout. We're gonna do essentially. Yep. I'm gonna fast travel, and then you just fast travel to me. It'll be free for you to fast travel. And I have quite a bit of money saved up between all my characters, so I can afford to just keep traveling around. Ow, you! Get up, god damn it. That's it. You know what? I'm gonna do ultimate since you want to be dicks and you guys want to do that. You know, screw you both. Exactly. Oh, you know what I forgot to? I forgot to teach you how to block cancel. Yeah. What you do is you keep blocking their attacks, but if you time your fingers right, you can do one of your abilities in the middle of blocking, and it cancels the block. Animation, and it does a short animation of your ability, so it actually makes you do the ability faster too. Yep, and you also keep blocking, so you don't have to run up on. Hey, listen here, you freaking soulbinder or brander, whatever. Fuck you. Alright, ultimate. You want to be a douche nozzle.
You must defeat me every time. I need defeat you only once.
Hey, pay attention to me. I'm the tank. Leave them alone.
Like all worldly things, you will in time wear the stuff.
Yo-yo. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to the next one. Let's see, where's the next one? Where's the next one up there? Alright, when I arrive here, I'll let you know, and then you can fast travel to me. Alright, I'm here. Boom. Where the hell did it go? It is... Get my bearings here. This way.
When I saw you, I thought like.
Yep.
You just admit when you hear it, you're still in
Yeah.
I was waiting for the jeez.
No, I'm still in the same region. There's three of these dark anchor portals per region.
You teleported to the town.
No, I just teleported to the way shrine there.
Oh no, I'm just.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. You needed to go to a merchant? Alright.
Tell me back up.
No, I'm going to go to the nearest town and then just fast travel to me. That's like a... There's like a war going on there. Is there? I don't think there is. Wait. Okay. And she's crying again.
I felt
Where's your...
the one I
You can't hurt... No, you can't hurt your allies. Usually when you start morphing your abilities, when you get higher in levels, some of them will include effects that help your allies. Somebody just try to duel me. Yeah, somebody... No, I'm back at Davin's Watch and Stonefalls. If you go to the top right of that region that we're in, you'll see me. Or you can just fast travel to me.
Even if you hadn't, welcome to.
Alright, give me a second. I'm going to try to calm her down again while you sell and all that stuff. Make sure when you go to a merchant, you repair your gear too. Alright, I'll be right back.
Welcome to Narvin.
Alright, you there? Oh. You're what? I got the little co-host here. You get done what you need to get done, sell what you needed to sell. Oh, any of these merchants will help you. Yeah. Alright, so I got champion. Let's see, what do we want to do, Piper? What do we want to do? We got 2 viewers going right now. Unless that's just you. Are you watching the stream while you play or no? Oh, so then the 2 of you. Oh. Well, we got 2 viewers, so it might be a friend. Piper. Increases your healing done. No. Let's see, what do I want to put? Yeah, glyphs. Glyphs are what you use to, it should be what you use to enchant your weapons and armor. Increase it. See, when you hit champion level, you can, instead of going up in levels and getting skill points, you get, do I have one? Yeah. You, hold on, I'm getting distracted. Anyway, you get, as you level up with champion levels, you get, 3 different style points. You get warrior points, what's it called? You get, like, warrior points, stealth points, and mage points. And you can further increase some of your passive things, like right now I'm about to put a point into what's called Spell Shield, and it increases my spell resistance ever so slightly more. And it's like little tiny changes, but they add up as you go up in the levels. You gonna co-host with me? She's just sitting here watching us. Mm-hmm. She likes the fire that I'm standing next to in the game. You like the torch? Yeah. You like the torch? The torch? The torch? Little whiny butt. Oh, hello. Somebody just broke the law. Getting chased by guards. Oh, and if you want more storage space for your bag, you can come to this guy and buy it. Did you? Have you visited the bank yet? Yo, you get a free bank in this game. Anytime you see a building with this treasure chest symbol, it's a bank. Piper. Piper. You can deposit gold in your bank if you want, so you can share it with all your characters. You. Withdraw. No, whatever gold. Yeah, whatever bank you put into the whatever gold you put into the bank, it stays in the bank. You can't pull it from the bank. Like I think I have like 400 and something gold, 400 and something thousand gold stored in my bank. I was trying to save up for 1,300,000, and I was gonna buy this giant mansion to use as a guild house, but I found another building and I started renovating it, and that like took away a lot of my money. I was almost at a million gold. I was like 998,000 gold or some shit. Yeah, if it's bound to your character, you can't deposit it. You either gotta destroy it or... Yeah. Yeah, those are bound to your character as soon as you get them. Mm-hmm. Boo-boo. Hi, Joe Boo-boo. What you doing? Why?
Think we'll ever have peace in Cyrodiil?
I hope not. Strife keeps our culture strong.
Walker, to me!
Competition.
I've seen it. I've never played it, but I know what you're talking about.
It takes you about 5 hours.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like shit people do in Rust. And Ark, actually. Yeah. I don't know. You can, if you want to fast travel to me, you can now. I'm staring at... Yeah, you can get these special items that just mess with people. Just to have fun and throw them at them and stuff like that. Oh.
it's made of.
You want my finger? You can't really hold my finger now. No, it's just I can't hold the controller. If she's got my finger, you gotta let go. Hey.
I'm gonna switch up again.
Okay. Hey, can I have my finger? Thank you. Oh. 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 Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, this way. We ride. Dun 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 dun. Huh? Yeah, those are used as bosses. They use those as bosses in different places. Those have been used as bosses for a while. Like in Oblivion, you can fight one as a boss in one of the Oblivion gates. See, like in their universe, the realm that like all their demon gods live in, is called. So there's different planes of Oblivion. You'll hear it throughout the game at different places. Yes. You're so sleepy, Piper. Just go to sleep. Hey. Pay attention to me. Yeah. I have yet to be hurt since we started playing. I think I've maybe took like 10% damage this entire time. I don't know, I'll have to watch my replay and see if I actually got damage or not. But I don't think I have yet. See, we beat it, Piper. We beat it. Alright, now there's one more in this region we can go farm real quick. Alright, let me find it. I'm just gonna fast travel to it, and then you can fast travel to me. Yeah, you can become a werewolf too. You can become a werewolf or a vampire. Yeah, I'm a vampire. Both. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you get you can fast travel to me now. Yeah, because when you're a vampire, the more you exert your character, you'll go up in what's called vampire stages. At the highest stage, you can't walk into a town because everyone's going to recognize you're a vampire, and all the guards will turn on you. At the highest stage, you do more damage, but you can take more fire damage, your healing's reduced, etc. So to keep your stage down to level 1, so it's like balanced, you have to like feed on people at night. Or you just gotta sneak up on them and feed on them. But they turn hostile towards you if you do it. And then if you do it inside of a town, yeah. If you bite somebody that's in a town, the guards will instantly turn hostile towards you. You get a bounty on your head. And by the way, if you get a bounty on your head, you gotta let me know, because I know where to take you so you can pay it off. Oh, you do? Resist. Yeah, if you resist arrest, I can show you where to go to pay off your bounty. You only pay half price, and the guards don't try to attack you. All right.
So it's
Just whichever one you want for your house. She's tired. Really tired. I know. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... Yeah, I know. I'm about to pass off Bibbit's here over to Vanessa. Huh? Swamp Witch. You can't eat your hand. Oh, that's what it was I shared on Facebook. It said, literally, what is it? I think it said, literally no one sees random objects. Baby, I'm gonna eat the hell out of that. That is so true. Ow, ow. Can I have my finger back? Don't confuse my finger with your hand. She's like teething bad. Oh. Yeah, one of my kids used to do that too. And I think I did that when I was a baby. And we ride. I gotta sneeze. We ride. Dun 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 dun. I've also increased my running speed on my character, on my mount. What'd you say? Yep. No, you can increase. Ooh. Oh, you found a stone. Skyshard. There we go. You can go to the bigger towns like the one we were just in, and if you see a stable sign on the map, and you go to it, you pay money per day. I think it's like a 20-hour cooldown or something like that, and you can. Yeah, you. Yup. Yup. It's very, very minimal at most. That's why if you log in daily and do that, it helps out. That's what I've been trying to do. Because you can only get 1% increase. No, you won't die. You'll just lose health. I was just standing lava like I am. Yeah, I don't get hurt a lot. Hey, you want to fight me, little thing? Let's go. Let's aggro your friend too. We'll fight both of you at the same time. Because you can't hurt this. You can't touch this. Dang. Over here rubbing her eyes. Yeah. I jumped over lava. Honestly, both probably, because the horse. Oh, I am so naming my mountain Cuddles now. That is happening. When we start doing the ARC streaming, that's going to be the raptor's first name. The first raptor I breed, I'm going to name it Cuddles. Yeah, you get it part of Game Pass. As soon as I fix my hard drive issue, I'm going to be doing ARC, because my daughters play ARC with me. And Oompa loompa. But yeah, when I get Arc all set up and all that stuff for streaming, my daughters are going to be joining me, and I usually my main thing in Arc is I stay a rifleman just like I do in Fallout 76, but then I train like a pack of raptors, and I just roam everywhere with a pack of raptors. So I don't do a lot of damage at a time, but then I have my raptors go and attack things, and I just hide up out of the way and snipe. No, you don't have to. It's gonna. I still gotta fix my external hard drive issues. I gotta try to convert this hard drive over to an Xbox hard drive, but I gotta dump it. Yeah, it's hard and it's addicting. It's like... What? Crack cocaine? He's like, you know what else is hard and addicting? I was like, I don't know what. He's like, I don't know, you were supposed to finish it. But no, Arc is like, you get addicted to it fast, and it's time consuming, and it's hard. You gotta farm everything around you, trees, rocks, all of it, to build basic shit. And then, yeah. Yeah, you pretty much start from scratch. You gotta learn how to make stone and wood tools. You learn... Yeah, and just about everything can kill you in the beginning, so you gotta play very carefully, not try to piss anything off that can freaking hurt you. You pretty much level up. You essentially gotta start off leveling up on dodo birds and chasing them around. And it's funny as hell because they make the goofiest freaking noises, and you just sit there and hit one and they shriek, and then they start running and they're like... No. Yeah. No, everything in there is... Mostly everything in there is real, believe it or not. Like, when they did Ark, they actually had... Yeah, they actually had archaeological help. They hired out actual scientists to help them design everything. And whenever there's a new breakthrough in real science, like, this dinosaur actually did this, as opposed to this, what we initially thought, they actually go through and update the game and change that dinosaur's behavior. So they keep on top of all that. The only thing that's unrealistic, I mean, there's a couple things unrealistic, but just like in Jurassic Park, they made Yeah, just like Jurassic Park, where they made the raptors bigger than in real life. In Ark, they kept the Yeah, they kept the Velociraptors in this about the same size as they are in Jurassic Park. Other than that, but... The Raptors are... They're fucking... Hold on, I got a cough. Alright, I'm back. Friggin', pretty much, I had COVID and my lungs still haven't returned to normal. Yeah, you freaking youngins, you guys get like the best of it. You get it and it feels like a cold for a day. I got it, like everyone in this house thought I was gonna die. I was like out for like 2 days straight. I couldn't do anything. I just kept passing out. Like, she would bring me food for a minute and I would eat like 2 bites of it and I would set it down to like rest for a minute. I would just be out. Like 12 hours later I might wake up. Yeah, my body did not like COVID at all. It depends on what I'm... Mm-hmm.
So at first idea was to get the office chair that rolls and spins, and we went on the top of the driveway and rolled down it. Halfway down, I fell off the chair and walked. And I skid on my knees.
I used to do all that.
I still have both of the scars.
I used to do all that stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna hand her off the baby real quick. Alright, I'm back. No, when I was a kid, I used to do stuff like that. Like, I used to skateboard a lot. So, one day, me and my friend Justin, we decided to put WD-40 on our skates, on our skateboards. We WD-40'd the wheels, and we found this nice, big, steep hill to go down. So, I hit the hill going, and I was passing cars, and the speed limit on this road was 35. So I went down this hill on this, like, lubed up skateboard. I was doing 35, and then I hit a crack in the road. I went tumbling for, like, 40-something feet. I had, like, all sorts of, like, gashes and shit all over my body. I was bleeding all down my arm. Yeah, it was fun. And then I used to street race a lot when I was a teenager, too. Yo. Oh, crack cocaine. Huh? Because he said, you know what else is illegal? I'll let you unlock it. You gotta... it's kind of hard to describe. Like, you see the tumblers in the lock, and you have your lockpick. You put your lockpick over the tumblers, and then you pull it down, and when the tumbler starts shaking violently, hit A to lock it in, and then you move to the next one. Did you get it?
Nope.
Oh, you use the trigger to push it down, and when it starts vibrating, you hit A, locks it in place. Alright, I'll let you try again. It's just one of those things I got so used to doing, I forgot the buttons to press, but I know how to do it as soon as I'm doing it.
Oh.
Yep. And then you hit A to lock it in. That's what makes it challenging. Yeah, they'll shake at different points. Like, each tumbler will have its own point it shakes at. Some of them will be the same. And then you lock it in when it starts shaking. You want me to do it, and then you can watch my playback later and learn how to do it? Alright. What, are you going to watch me do it? Okay. So you come in like this, right? You hold down the trigger when it starts doing that. Lock it in. Ooh. That, lock it in. You see how they shake right when I hit A? That's how you do it. Yeah, you let go of the trigger after you hit A. Hit A, and when you hear it click into place, you let go of the trigger and move it over to the next one. Ooh, I haven't discovered this spot yet. I needed Blessed Thistle. Hey, okay, so after we beat this Dolmen, which is what these things are called, that the anchors come down, I'm gonna switch to my other character. We'll go back to the main town. I'll switch to my other character, and I'll have her make food for you to help you out. Can't touch this thing. Yo, I know. I'm already fighting all by myself. Because they can't. And they keep trying, but it doesn't work. They have yet to hurt me, so. Yeah. The little scamps. Or the little imps, whatever they're called. See, alright, so like I was trying to describe to you that the demon gods in this game are called, they're called Daedra. They live on this planet, plane of existence called Oblivion, which I'm pretty sure is just other planets. Well, what's happening in this game, like the storyline for this game, is one of those Daedra called Moloch Ball. He's the god of domination. He's trying to enslave our entire planet, and he's trying to bring his planet anchored into our planet with these anchors. So that's what's going on. That's why we're... Yeah. And that's what the main quest is. Yeah, because it's an MMO, and it's just a game mechanic. Well, when you go to the PvP area, these things exist too. And when you go to the center of the PvP area, actually, the main capital city in this whole area, or this whole, I guess you could say, empire, is overrun with these things. He's already melded his plane of oblivion into that city. But that's in the PvP area, and it's also like an expansion that you can get to go in there and do this big quest or whatever. I'm like out of resources. I'm just gonna sit here and hit him. He can't really hurt me. Oh, he actually did some damage to me. I didn't use my abilities. I didn't get a damage save at all. I ran out of resources and I didn't feel like pulling them back up. Oh, we got 2 viewers again. Somebody's watching. Hey, listen here, you little Twilight. But yeah, at the end of the main quest, you actually get to fight that god. You get to fight Moloch Ball.
What will it be?
Like some prophet dude that you've been helping during the main quest. He imbues you with the prophet. He imbues you with some power of the Aedra, which is the good gods, and then you take that power, the Aedra power, and you fight Moloch Ball. And he's like, at first he's like huge, and then he comes down to your size to fight you one-on-one. I think, well, he doesn't get rid of his advantage. You use the Aedra power to shrink him or something. Like you do some like massive damage to him, and then he can't maintain his freaking. All right, I'm getting out of this bubble because when they do that bubble, it's silencing my magic abilities. Oh, and if you hold down the trigger and do a fully charged power attack, it replenishes your stamina. And then if you have a staff and you hold it down and do a power attack,
I admire your
replenishes
tenacity, Mark.
your magic. Yeah. I just got a new weapon for me to use. Oh yeah. 1248 damage. This does 1304 here. Grants a 250 point damage shield. Ugh. And this one only does flame damage. I want the damage shield. Okay, so I'm probably gonna learn. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main town. You can fast travel towards me, or if you want to use the thing, I'm going to Davon's Watch. It's at the top right corner. There's a chest up there if you want to try it. I'm gonna get this void stone ore. And then I'm gonna give you some stuff off of this character, and then I'm gonna jump to my other character and make you food. So in this game, when you eat food, it gives you more of a resource. When you drink something, it gives you a resource recovery. It increases your resource recovery.
So it's like...
Yeah. Resource recovery is how much you naturally gain back that resource. I usually use the drink. I don't use the food, but I use the drink because it helps replenish my stamina. Replenishes my resources faster. But some people prefer food. Sometimes if I go against a boss that's proving incredibly difficult, I'll eat food instead to increase that resource. But that's all. What thing? I went somewhere else.
Where to the gates?
No. Yeah, no, that takes. Yeah. Oh, if I could do it, I would do it. No, I found... Okay, you can find crafting stations. I forgot, what do they call these? They call these... They're just like well, no. You can find crafting stations out in the world, and they give you a specific, like, set bonus. So, like, this one, for instance, this blacksmith station, it's Ashen Grip. For 2 items, adds 266 maximum health. 3 items, add 28 weapon damage. 4 items, add 184 weapon criticals. And 5 items, when you deal melee damage, you breathe fire to all enemies in front of you for 1393 flame damage. This effect can occur once every 4 seconds. So on top of doing, what's it called, enchanting the item, and on top of the trait that you can do at the actual station, you get all those other bonuses. And I need to start finding these and using these to make my armor and weapons more powerful. Yeah, you wanna... I can make you a set from this, I just can't make myself a set from this, because right now my crafting ability isn't high enough to cover my level. I have to go Skyshard hunting and get more skill points so I can raise it to match it. So, do you want a set of these? Yeah. Yeah, there's other stations like these too throughout the maps. And if we find them, they give you different effects. And they can help you differently. Like there's another one I know of Steamfont Cavern. And then I can also, at my player house, I have crafting stations at my player house. I can imbue those crafting stations with these traits that I find.
That'd be cool if you could construct some.
Oh, you can.
You have to go to...
Yeah, you go to the blacksmithing station, go to deconstruct. It doesn't always give you material back, 'cause sometimes it does, but it always gives you what's called inspiration, which is like crafting experience, I guess you can call it. I think I might, when I switch to my other character, I might make a set from that, because that set right there would actually help my other character. I want to see what this other set is. The Steamfront, the other location I know of. I want to see what it does. So I'm going to travel there. If you want to fast travel to me. Oh, I can't fast travel there. God damn it. Alright, I'm going to go up to this way shrine. And then travel to the nearest way shrine over there. Go to Davon's Watch. So it should be like the northeastern city in this region.
Yeah. Shrine to Levi. How do you fast travel?
You want to see that shrine? What shrine is it?
The one in Davon.
Okay. Just let me know when you get here. Yeah, this game has a lot of stuff to it, but at the same time, they laid it out really good to make it easy to figure it all out. In my opinion, anyway.
I was running around practice. I was running around practice. Getting together as other players.
Mm-hmm.
Kill someone. Two people.
Where'd you go? Are you near me? Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you. Ooh, I can go up a champion point. Yeah. Like, after we're done playing, watch the replay, and I'll show you what I mean. You'll see what I mean by champion points. Okay. I'm gonna go to this one spot. Hold on, let me mark it on the map so I don't overshoot it. Alright. No! We ride. Dun 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 dun. Oh, now I'm gonna have to freaking cut that out of the video when I put it on YouTube, because YouTube ain't gonna let me monetize it.
What?
Yep. Yeah, you should have seen it. Like the first couple of videos I put on YouTube from Fallout, where I didn't edit the video, where it was just the whole stream straight front to back. The first 2 streams that I loaded got like completely... YouTube's like, you can still post this, but we cannot monetize it if you reach that point. Because one of the radios was playing in the world. Yep.
So,
I would have to get the permission from the record. Yep. Alright, so what do these do? 2 items at 242 maximum stamina, stamina recovery, weapon critical, normal. Alright, so this isn't going to help any of my people. Maybe it might help one of them. Where the hell are you? Oh. Yup. I'm gonna make a sword for... Alright, we're gonna make a sword for the character I'm about to go to. What level is she? She's like level 48. So that's going to be... Ebony. So I'll make one for level 50 for her. We'll do dark elf for it. What has the coolest look? Do I have... Let's see... What's this? Log tongue. I can give her a katana? What? What? Hey. Options. So, 200 Dreadhorn. Can I see what that looks like? Is there a way to see that? No. I think I'm gonna...
You can create almost any weapon
you want. Yeah. I'm going to create her a katana. And then we're going to give it... Alright. Increases weapon and spell criticals, weapon enchantment effects, physical and spell resistances, experience gained from kills, increases physical and spell penetration. Oh, this is perfect for her. Okay, so I'm going to make this sword for her. Yes. Alright, where are you? I got to give you some stuff. Where'd you go? I see you. Alright, I gotta trade with you. Oh, hold on. There we go. No. No, I'm trying to split the stack. I would just made more. I'm gonna give you 40 to start. Yeah, I can hunt more with my other character. So there you go. There's that. Take that. Alright. Yeah, I can make them. Well, not make them, but I can fill them with souls, no problem. The character I'm about to switch to. All right.
Just slap it. You can't trade them.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to that town. I'm gonna hop on my other character. Then I'm going to make food for you. Then we're gonna come back to that cave so I can craft armor for her. Because this guy can't craft armor for her. When I jump in my other character, you're gonna have to invite her to this group. What the hell? I got 2K experience for that.
2000.
All I did was shoot my chain. Yeah. No, shooting the bug. All I did was shoot my chain at it. I didn't even kill it. You killed it. I shot my chain at it. It gave me 2K experience.
Almost joined the Moorborn myself. They seem like good people doing good work.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to my other character. Hey, if you want to become a vampire, I can help you. A vampire, yeah, you're a lizard technically, not a dragon.
Okay, you know what?
If you get the Elsewhere expansion, we can fight dragons. No, they're dragon. Well, in this game they call them dragons, but yes, they are wyverns, kind of. Yeah, technically it doesn't. You are right, that has been pointed out. That's what I'm telling you. Hold on one second. You still there? You'll see. That's my character, watch. Yeah, I'll show you, it's my mount. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to fast travel to you. Well, you're gonna have to invite me to the group when I get in here, and then I'm gonna fast travel to you. Because I'm still over where you were before. And then we can go Skyshard hunting if you want. And we can fight a couple bosses too if you'd like. Alright. Invite me.
Comrade, a word.
He's still on.
Yeah, I just switched characters.
You're not.
Yeah, just go to your friends list and social. And then select me. And then just invite to group. Oh, is it still not showing me as being online?
The guild has need of you, comrade.
If not, if you do it through the Xbox, if you hit your menu tab, highlight my name again, and hit invite to game, it'll usually send me the invite. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can remedy this. Alright, I'm traveling to you. I have another character too I can go get that's around your level, and you can just grind them both up together.
We can both just mess around on the house, grind it up. It'll be messing around for you.
They did? They finished off mine too. The other one isn't. It didn't last the first night.
Oh.
It is.
You can see your primary all of that, but I can't light.
Okay, hold on. Social, friends. Let's see. Your invite to group, vote to player, send mail, view gamer card. Yeah, see, it won't let me. No. Hit the Xbox menu button, right? Go over to where it says friends, and then click on my name and hit invite to game. That usually works if it's not working in the game. What the f... Bethesda, I swear to God. Alright, well, leave that group and then I'll just make another one, I guess. Since this wants to be stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I made the guild and I invited you to it. Alright, did you leave the group that you're in? Alright, I'm gonna invite you again. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Social friends. Tygr. Invite to group.
So much to do.
Huh? What? Stack what? I should be in the same town as you now. Are you still in Daven's Watch? Yeah, you're like right outside the city. I'm in the city. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna make you some food for your character, and then I'll meet you, and then we'll go back to that cave so I can finish making shit for her. God dang it, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to switch that sword I made over to her. I'm gonna make you food, we'll go back to that cave, then I'll switch characters and switch characters back. How about that? Health recovery. I'm inside of the bar, so if you go to the bank, across the street from the bank, that's where I'm at. You are level what? 7? You are level 16? 17? 18? Alright, so I made some of that for you. So I'm going to make some of this for you when you hit level 20. Alright, so that's health recovery. Huh? No. No, if you go, I'm in one of the wings. If you're in the door and you're facing into the building, if you look to your right, there's a little wing that way. That's where I'm at. I'm at like there's a fireplace in the back. Alright, so that will be for when you're level
Oh, same version of
Alright, so there's that. And that's stamina. We'll give you some stamina recovery stuff.
if I look this way, it says Viking
So there's that for you. This is 10 to 14, 15 to 19 health recovery, magicka recovery. Ooh, I can make a bunch of those for you. You're about to get loaded up, buddy. Make some of those for you when you hit level 20. And if you don't need some of this stuff, go ahead and sell it. It'll help you with that too. And those.
That'd be the most
Told everyone who would listen how you discovered that spy.
animal water.
Okay, so I got some food for you. Wherever the... Where are you? I see you. And I see you somewhere. Where the hell did you go? Why are you not showing up on my thing? You should be like right on top of me. No, I'm on. No. Alright, I'm gonna go outside the town. Because I think what it's doing is server phasing us because something about this town I've already done with this character you haven't done or something. Or I made a different choice in something and you haven't made, so my town's gonna be different than yours.
I'm outside of it.
Why are you not here with me?
It says, wait.
Yeah. I'm standing right on top of where it shows you on the map too. Alright, man.
Yeah, okay, let's leave.
Hold on, I'm gonna fast travel to you and see what it does.
I need stamina. My stamina.
Well, some of the stuff I gave you should help that, or I'm about to give you should help that.
Wow, he just walked out of
Alright, so it shows you over there. I see you now. Alright. Or you be. character positioning?
Like on your screen, you'll be in one spot, but
Oh, yeah.
let's say you're at
Yeah. Alright, so add... Okay, what did I give you? I made... Magica... What's that? With weekends.
Yes.
I got more for you, so after this, I'm gonna invite you to trade again. Let's see. Some of this is from when you hit level 20, some of it's for you to use now. Yeah, it's just the color names is just, I guess you could say, like, yeah, not as rarity, but it's level of, like, how good it is. Like, regular color, let's see, like, what's regular? Yeah, so the white lettering's regular, I think blue is the next step up, then green, then purple. It's like the different tiers. Alright, cool. Oh, cave. Where's that cave? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Now, if you want, there's something else you can do too. Over here, there are these things called... I don't know what they're called technically. The lady doesn't... these things are called Constellation Stones or something like that. And they give you another bonus for your character. Like this one... Am I getting hurt? No. This one... Increase physical and spell resistances. Okay. You can do first person too if you want to. I'm just letting you know you can switch to first person if you haven't discovered that yet.
Yeah, I was...
Yup. Okay, so with her I needed to do this. Fine. No. You would have to do this full time to beat the whole game. So 5 items, ignore the speed penalty of sneak. Yes, I definitely need this. Okay. So I'm gonna do a jack. Yeah, from sneaking. No. When you sneak, you reduce your speed. And then 4 items, 455 weapon critical, which my character's built on critical damage. And it helps my maximum stamina and stamina recovery. So, I need this.
I got to my...
Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to make... that. trait. Roll. Increase experience, armor enchantment, health, magic, and stamina recovery. Mundus Stone effects. Oh, Mundus Stones. That's what those things are called that we just went to. It's called a Mundus Stone. Yeah. Okay. So I'll make that. And then boots. Yes. Yeah, I haven't been saving them and washing them. I've been using them as bowls. Alright. I don't know why I made that. I wanted this. Know what I just realized? All these things I'm making, I can't... Oh! Never mind, I can't make all this stuff for her. God dang it. I gotta raise her traits up to build all this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... Skyshard hunting. You still there?
Yeah. I was watching.
Oh.
Like that Xbox thing. We should have. And like most of the people that are like already on.
Mm-hmm.
They've been on. But there was a problem with the that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
If you're already on, you were able to play perfectly fine. There was a problem with
Yep. Okay. I can't build anything for her because she doesn't have a high enough build level. So we're gonna go Skyshard hunting. So I can get the skill points to do it. Huh? Yeah, nap time's over. Then we'll come back here and do all that noise.
I was going Fallout?
Mm-hmm.
Fallout? I feel like it's more
Yeah, because somebody aggroed him out of his field of what he can do. If you don't have this Skyshard, I'm trying to do some of this from memory, and then after we find the ones I know of, we'll pull out my phone, and then I'll pull up a map so we can hunt them. Yeah, I can go on Google and look up Skyshard maps. Yeah. So I already got this one, so you might need this one though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You think they're creepy in this game? Back when we were all playing Morrowind on the original Xbox, right? You'd be swimming through the water to get somewhere, and then one of those things will just come up out of the water and try to attack you. Alright. There's a boss we can try to fight here. It gives us a achievement or something. But this boss is incredibly hard to fight, so I don't know if we can do it together. We might need other people to join us. Yeah, these giant fucking crabs. Yeah.
Oh.
What, the thing? Yeah, we can go there. We're like almost there, actually. There's like another Skyshard. If we keep following the coast, there's another Skyshard. But we're gonna fight this thing first since we're right here. Well, the boss, if you beat that boss once, the only thing you keep farming from is experience. And it doesn't give you that many, well, I mean, it does drop some pretty good loot. No, that boss.
We do sometimes admire our prey, and secretly deplore when it cheats our snare.
Yeah, that's what we want. Or I can make you a vampire. Oh yeah, Skyshards. We need to get Skyshards. Because then I can get the skill to turn you into a vampire. I haven't unlocked that skill because... Yeah, but you can go to a priest in certain towns and they'll remove for you. Righty. Yeah. Skyshard. We're gonna go swimming. Nothing will attack us in the water in this game. Yeah. No, you could understand. Alright, so playing Morrowind back in the day, right? How was that? Is that another one? What the hell? Are we gonna do it again, or do we want to keep going? It must be that there's another team that beat the other two ones. It's the only thing I can think of. Like if there's already people waiting at the other ones and beat it before. Yep. There's actually a quest that you can do that you get more than just what we're doing now. You can go to the Fighters Guild and get a daily quest, then they'll send you to a region to hunt all these down, and you'll get experience from them as well as experience from beating it. So you get double the... We can do that if you want.
Wretches. All my servants are wretches. Perhaps these will do the job.
Yep.
May your soul burn.
Okay, now let's try this. You see these little mud huts that we were swimming to before? They this is what your race lives in. The lizards are actually pretty badass. Well, see, they live in these swamps. We can go to their region. I can show you where your lizard folk come from, and they live in these giant swamps called Black Marsh, and they share like this racial psychic ability, and they're also no, I'm serious. They all can communicate with each other because they can communicate with these special trees called hist trees, and yeah, pretty much. That's like a sapling from a hist tree. You get to see a real one when you go to their region. The trees are huge. But anyway, these hist trees, they have sap that's like hallucinogenic. But for the lizard people, it's beyond just hallucinogenic. They can actually, how should I put this? Like, no, it helps them connect to this like ultimate evil god called Sithis. But to them, he's not evil. But to the rest of the races, he's kind of evil. But like no, he's not technically evil. Sithis was one of the original gods in their mythology, and he's before most of the other gods, but he represents like the void and chaos. And so, the Dark Brotherhood, the assassins group in this game, they worship him too. So, the Argonians, the lizard people, and the Dark Brotherhood are the only two things that can communicate with Sithis. I don't know if there's a Skyshard in here or not. We're about to find out. I'm pretty sure there is. But we will find out in a second. Now, I can't go in here with you, but if you go in this cave... Here, I'll go in first. Because it's... Oh, I can't go back in. Can you go in there? No? Okay, well... It's part of a quest, so I think you have to be in that quest to do it. Alright, well, we tried. I know where there's more Skyshards, but I wasn't sure if there was one there or not. Who was it, the Prophet? Oh. I think that's the Fighters Guild. Yeah. Oh, I know what quest that is. Okay, never mind. Because I've beat through this area so many times. I stick to this faction every time I play this game. Yeah. Well, no, when I used to play it on PC, all 9 of my characters I did through this quest. And then all my characters on this game, I did through this quest, so... This is like the beginning region for our alliance. So, like, I've done all these quests in this alliance, like, so many times. Ow! Okay, so, Skyshards. Where's more? Oh. Yeah. So we gotta go up the coast a little bit, and then there's more. Did you get stuck? Peppa Pig.
Your timing is impeccable.
What? Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah. These regions are huge. I told you this game was big. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the map right now on Google. I'm pulling up the map now on Google. Skyshard map. Davin's what? I mean, Stonefalls. Yeah, I'm looking up the map. Hold on. Where'd you go? Oh Jesus, you got all of them on you. You want to see what you can get as a vampire? Alright. Hold on. We need to find... Well, I need to get Skyshards and go up a skill point. And I have 2 out of 3. So... Find me something to fight. Okay, watch this shit. Ready? Drain their health, and then it replenishes your health. Yeah, your ultimate. Oh, that thing? Yeah. I can do that too. That's a smaller ability. The vampire ability does way more damage. I think there's a Skyshard up here. Yeah. It does stuff for me. I know what you're talking about. There should be a Skyshard up here. Somewhere up here. Yep, found it. And of course, I already got it on this character, so I can't do anything with it. God dang it. So, we are there. Well, let me find out where we are on the map so I know where we're at. We are at 6, so there's 2 more down there. Okay. Ready? I know there's one in a cave, and we can run through this cave, and it actually has some bosses at the end of it, so we can farm the cave a little bit. Oh, in this game, even if you don't make hits on the thing, you still get the experience from you killing it, and vice versa. Yes. In a heartbeat. Yep, in a heartbeat. I've like
Explain
loved
once more why running
Elder
was the best
Scrolls.
idea. Does it matter? If we can't like escape
Well, they're all
fire, we may as well head back.
they're all connected in the same universe. I would definitely, yeah, I would choose this one. See, this game takes place thousands of years before Skyrim, and then it kind of, because like when you play, if you've played the other games actually like make mention to the events in this game. Vampire assassin, huh? I haven't seen that. Hey, guess what? I'm a vampire too. Oh, Jesus. Vampire predator. I guess I'm a superior vampire here. Ooh, merchant. Okay.
You never know.
Ooh, lead. What? This allows you to scry. Anyway. Oh, sell. Okay. Just keep. Ooh, I got more stuff. Yes. Bloodthorn hat. Add 7 minutes. Sell it. Selling, selling, selling. Yep. Selling, selling, selling. Selling. Selling, selling. 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 I'm selling pretty much all the weapons and ammo I get because none of them I can use. And there's no point in me hold on to it. Make sure you repair your gear too while you're talking to her. I'm trying to find the other Skyshard so we can jump on it. So if I run ahead of you, I'm not trying to lose you. I'm just trying to remember. I'm just trying to like remember where the stupid Skyshard is over here. Oh, hey, look at, they just spawned out of nowhere. Hey, guess what? All 3 of you. Eat dick and die. Now lay there on the ground and think about what y'all did. Now what's funny is we're killing these things, and then there's like this little town that's like a short walk away from us where we're tasked out with saving them. Ow, god dang it. See, this character is the same class as your character. You're, what's it called? Nightblade. Yeah, she's a Nightblade too, I just evolved her a little different than you. Like, the ultimate you used, I could have used, but it didn't fit how I wanted to make her work, so I didn't get it. So I went with the other ultimate that drains health. Huh? Yep. Okay, Skyshard. Where is... Say it again? No, I don't think I have. Okay, so there's a Skyshard. There should be one right around us, it says. According to the map I'm looking at. Where is it? Where? All right, hold on. So what number is that? That is 4. Where's 4? I don't want a video walkthrough. North of Sulphur Pool's Way Shrine. So, alright, Sulphur Pool's Way Shrine. Yep, it's north of that. So I gotta keep going this direction. Alright. I see your little chevron over there. So it should be on a... Oh, right here. Right here. Found it. The next way shrine is actually down there. Okay. So, vampire... Where's the one?
That was fun.
Transform to a monster. Dark Star. Blood Ritual. Allows you to infect another player once every 7 days. Sweet. Yes. Yes. Oh, don't die. Okay, I didn't die. Now, where are you? Where did you go? Alright. There's a cave down here. You need to come down. I see you. Okay, we need to go to that cave right there. There's a Skyshard in that cave. Yes. Alright, come here for a second.
Spiders.
Alright, now how do I turn you into a vampire? Stay still. Alright. Wait to trade. Gamer card, send whisper, remove from group, add as friend, ride. No, I don't want to ride him. How do I... Alright, let me read up on this. So, collection. Don't want that! Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to turn you into a vampire. I've never done it before. I've had it done to me. Yeah. With her, well, with her, no, I just bought it. You can buy it in the Crown store. This was like ages ago, so I just bought it. Alright, so, ooh. Okay. So, skills, vampire, what does it say what to do? Blood ritual. Players already infected, cannot be infected. It's a vampire ritual site. Okay, well, let's go in the cave first, get the Skyshard, then I'll look up where we need to go for the vampire ritual site. I just went up a level because you killed something.
I like how they added. I'm jumping.
Okay, so I need to go down to clothing, go up one more level on that, and then I might be able to make that armor for myself. Alright. It's a delve. Oh, this is going to be fun, because now they're going to scale the whole thing to me, and then they're going to scale you to me as well. Or I might scale down to you, I'm not sure.
It scales the enemies up to you, or scales you guys to you.
No. I think it either scales the enemies to me, and then you to me, or it scales the enemy to you, and me to you. I don't remember how it works. We can also do random dungeons and farm those. Like, we can use Dungeon Finder, and instead of roaming the map looking for dungeons, we can do Dungeon Finder, and it just takes us there. And then after we get you champion level, then we can do dungeons at champion level. That shit sucks. Yeah, but like I said, I have another character that's closer to your level. I think he's like 16, 17. He's a necromancer, so I might break him out here soon, so me and you can do that, because that will be interesting. I've never really leveled up a necromancer yet, so it's going to be new to me. Yeah, I have one tank necromancer and then one support slash DPS. Like, I say support because she doesn't heal, but she has moves that can heal us, and she also has moves that can like make it easier for me to hurt them and you to tank. Aha, I see the Skyshard. Got it? Sweet. I told you, with this game, I'm like you are at Fallout. You see the little... You see the beam of light over here? Skyshard. Something else is happening. Hey, listen here, okay, you little freaking bug? Now lay on the ground and think about what you did. I don't know. Imagine fun? Wow. Having the soul injected back into you? This way. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, having your soul sucked back in you. Oh, fire. There's a boss at the end of this, that's why I'm saying let's go this way. Yeah, all delves have bosses. Oh, it's a full boss. It's a delve, so... It just might not be super strong. I think the boss in here is kind of weak. Another person. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to use it either. I did it by accident. Oh, we got a mage though. That's gonna help us fight this boss. That mage is probably like, why is he aggroing? He's not a tank. Because I'm that good. I can tank with my DPS if I need to. I shouldn't be that cocky, but I've put a lot of work in this game, so. You're what?
I died.
Alright, I think there's another... No, they got rid of it. There used to be another boss. Oh no, it's over here. There used to be two bosses in here, I think. Yeah. Up this way. Oh no, it's not bosses. But there is a collectible book up here. Alright, so the fastest way to get out of this dungeon is to pick a spot below us and just jump down. Yeah, just like look where I'm at and then just jump down there. Most Elder Scroll games, whatever dungeon or delve you're in, they usually make like a fast way back to the entrance. Going the wrong way. Yep, you are. Gotcha. Huh? Oh, you're fighting something?
I'll catch up. Nah.
Okay, so we got 2 more Skyshards. Where's the other Skyshards?
Did you guys keep going down the...
Yeah, I went
straight?
yeah, I went outside.
Oh, okay.
5. Alright, so the 5th Skyshard I think I already got. Yay! Ow, you Alright, this way. Do 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 do. Elmo's Road. My best friend's little sister used to call Elmo. Yeah. That's pretty much what I grew up calling Elmo. Just because of her, because she used to call him Elmo. That's why I started calling him Elmo. Alright. Let's see. Alright, now when we go in this town, you know those little animals you've been killing? Don't kill them. Because we'll get a bounty on our head. We will get a bounty on our head so fast. So 5 is, I know what 5 is. 5 is right there. Okay. So we need to go. Can I zoom in? Yes, I can. I need to go right around there. Alright, so follow law.
I need help.
I'm level 19.
Alright, so this one, if I remember correctly, is tricky to find. So it's up above here somewhere. Skyshard hunting is also how I've gotten like most of my resources. I'll like go Skyshard hunting, and I'll pick up everything I can find, and that's how I've built like so much fucking resources. Well, like when me and Swampbush first got together, when it was still long distance, she would call me. And she'd be like, what are you doing? I'm like, playing the game. And at first she was like, you know, she thought that I was busy playing the game, I couldn't talk to her. I was like, oh no, I'm just hunting. And I had to explain to her what I just like mindlessly drone out and just go around the map just harvesting resources. And that's what I used to do all the time. And it would just keep me occupied while I would talk to her. Because like being an Aspie, I need stimulation, so sitting there just talking to people, it's hard sometimes. It doesn't. I get kind of like disgruntled and disheveled, and if I don't have stimulation, it kind of distracts me. Alright, so where is this? This is supposed to be that way. Okay. So, did I find it? I think I found it. Yep, found it. So we got that one. The next one, 8. Let me mark it on the map. It's all the way over here somewhere. I don't remember where exactly, but we'll have to hunt it too. Alright, so... oh shit. Mountain goat down this cliff. Alright, now we can kill Guar again, because we're outside of that town. Unless the Guar wants to try to run. Alright, we don't want to go to this place. We need to walk by this place. So... say like this is how I get most of my resources. Skyshard hunting, and I see everything and pick it up. I know of a dungeon we can do real quick that's gonna help us get some cool shit and experience. It's like right around here too. Oh shit, I don't know what I just did. You there?
Yeah. Oh, this one's saddle on it.
Oh, Outlander!
Shut up, I don't want to take your quest. We're Skyshard hunting, leave me be. Okay, so... we need to go past all
Hearken
these
to me,
people.
stranger.
Shut up, nobody cares. NPCs need to leave me alone. Is it? Wait, that's 8. Is 8 inside of that place? West of... just outside the Fungal Grotto dungeon. Okay. Fungal Grotto dungeon. So we need to go this way. Aha, found it.
Big shadow.
The... what? Huh? What? Did you go inside of the dungeon? The Skyshard's right behind it. This way. We can do the dungeon run if you want. I'm fine with that. It's not that long of a dungeon. It only takes like 30 minutes to go through. God, stop attacking me. Watch it. My friend put his soul back into his body. Piece of crap lizard. What's my inventory look like? 76 out of 91. Okay. So we got that Skyshard. 9. Well, let's do 15 next. America. Yeah. Alright, so we need to go there. So, horses, mounts, whatever we got. I will lead the way. When I put a marker on the map, does it show up on your compass? You should... Oh. No, I was just asking, does it show up or not? Because in Fallout it shows up. I'm not fighting any of you, leave me alone. I just want to ride my demon dog. Ooh, I haven't discovered this way shrine. Oh, this one's in a dungeon. Yes, or delve, whatever you want to call it. Touch your bug. What? That's weird. Stop following me. I'm not doing your quest. Leave me alone. We're gonna do this delve because there's a Skyshard in the delve, and there's cool stuff to fight in too. So. See, that's what I don't get. The Gwar in this game are so tame, and Morrowind, the original Morrowind, those motherfuckers are ruthless. We ready for this thing? This thing's gonna be fun. Is it in here? I think it's inside. Yes, Shale Gorath's tongue. Yep, we're in the right place. The hell was that? I've been here like so long ago. I don't even remember. I just remember there's a Skyshard. Oh, bookshelves! You see all these bookshelves everywhere? If you walk up to a bookshelf and you can activate it because some of those books give you points towards your skills. It won't give you skill points, but it'll grow one of your skills.
Move the flesh.
Yep. Like, this game really rewards you and pays you off for exploring and trying shit. They've changed this up since the last time I went in here. This isn't what it looked like last time. They've made it different. I just spammed the hell out of that ability just to take him down. Oh yeah, this is so good. Last time I was down here was on PC. I haven't done it on the Xbox. Stopped him from doing his ultimate ability. He was about to lay down like a bunch of freaking electricity around us and shit. And another thing, while you're raising your character up, if you do the main quest with the Prophet, every leg of that quest you do, he gives you a skill point. Yeah. And then... Jesus. Where the hell is the Skyshard? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God dang it. Accidentally pressed the button. I was trying to save my ultimate for the boss. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to figure out this way. There's gonna be another crazier boss down here, just like that. If I remember correctly. This is the one I'm thinking. This part's still the same. There's a bookshelf over here. Yep. Yep, and there's another boss in this room. Yep. Now I know where we're at. See that move right there, that's what I mean. Huh? That ability that you're talking about, that's the one I was talking about, gap closing abilities. If you're gonna do a deep... Yeah, like I said, you read the books and it just randomly brings up things. Okay, I guess there is no other boss. There used to be like a skeleton Daedra in here back on PC. Skyshard. Did I go? Oh, I got another skill. Oh ho ho! Oh ho! You chode monkey shooting an arrow at me while I'm trying to do my skill points. Ooh, I just got a recipe. I gotta recharge my shit. Here I come to wreck the day. Hey, I announced myself. I said, here I come to wreck the day. So, the next Skyshard should be... $13, which is where? 13 is... Soft Loam Dungeon, which is right down the road from where we're at. So we're actually almost at the next one. Should be like right here somewhere. So we just need to find Soft Loam Dungeon. It should be like kind of close to us, but down the road a little bit this way to our southeast-ish. This is also a good spot to grind too. Like if you just want to like casually grind, just on like not fight bosses or anything. There's like plenty of things over here to kill. The what? Oh, supplies. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I can see some now. Where do you see Jew? Oh, it was something different from... Oh, I just leveled up my thing, so never mind. It's gonna show different on me. Alright, so Soft Loan Dungeon's up here. Soft Loan Cavern. Where? Yep. We can try it, but every time I've tried it with just me and a couple other people, we got wrecked. Not get wrecked. Try to not get wrecked. Looks dead. Coming back to life. Oh, they were waiting for other people to help them too, that's why. God. Nope. He is not easy to kill. Oh God. Oh God. He wants me. He wants me. Leave me alone. I'm not a tank. No, don't come after me. I'm not a tank. Leave me alone. Come here, you little things. I'm going to use you for health regen. Yeah. Oh, God. I got captured by this thing. I'm gonna do this from a distance. Use my bow. Yeah, with my bow I can disappear again. Oh God. Fell off the edge. No. I'm coming. We almost got it. Haha! Ooh, Jack of Red Mountain. Fuck yeah. Alright. Inventory, main hand. What did I get on main hand? Yes. Jack of Red Mountain. What am I wanting? 650. Where is it? Okay, so Rift. Where is? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see. So I need to go Shore of Stone. What the hell is that? Oh, right there. So I got to travel there. Okay. We can do that. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. You there? Yeah, I'm staying away from there. I tried to protect you because it was attacking you before, and then it wasted you. And yeah, because somebody else went up there. And, yeah, because another player went up there and disturbed her, so she decided to come down there and pick on you. Okay, we gotta go in this cave. This cave right here. No. Oh, because you went silent for too long or something. Yeah, I know. Once it does the timer to kick you out of the server, it takes a minute before it actually does it, so. so I looked up where we need to go to turn you into a vampire. Let's get this. Yeah. You're still on my team, so as soon as you walk in as that character. When you come back in, we'll get the Skyshard from this cave, and then we'll go turn you into a vampire. I've just been wandering around killing things. Yeah, I was about to say it does that from time to time. You'll have to restart it. It's a. Oh, I'm just saying it happens from time to time. You have to back out of the game. I found out why those scamps were doing so much damage to me up there. Because they're actually set at boss level. So all those scamps that she was summoning was at the lowest tier boss level. I had friends that were like that. I had a couple friends that were jealous of the other guys' eyelashes. I was like, dude, it's just eyelashes. But yeah, we'll get this last Skyshard out of this cave, then I'll take and turn you into a vampire. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting attacked and I got an itch in my ear. Did you close the program? Like, highlight the app, press start, and then... Yeah. Try that. See, on Michael's streams, I teach you how to fix Xbox fuck-ups. My... Okay, so I need to dump something out of my inventory. While you're trying to get back in the game, I am going to go to the nearest town, which is like right down the bottom of that hill, and sell my shit. I don't need those. Let's destroy those. I do, however, need this. We ride. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, can I use... That would be mean. Potency and... I can learn this? Argonian, Ramekin, Hardened. What's a Ramekin? I've heard that before. I can't use it on this character anyway. Just do that shit. See, when you get your skill line up for crafting, each crafting has an option to make furnishings for your house as well. Did it work now?
Davon's watch would have been overrun if you hadn't been there.
Oh, I slowed down.
You're fine.
Say it again?
I said when you get your crafting skill high enough, you can actually craft furnishings for your house. Like you can pick up these not recipes, but like kind of like recipes, but they teach you how to make furnishings for your house.
Greetings. What can I help you with?
Yeah, well, that's how you learn it, and then each one of the things that you can make has a level in and of itself. You have to be in that crafting style to make it.
Oh.
Across the street from those.
I see. Oh. I'm gonna be winding this.
Yeah.
Plug with my friend. I'll probably.
I told you this game was good. Oh, God, my back hurts. If you need to sell stuff, there's people up here you can sell to.
Gotcha.
Da 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 da. Make my character dance. We picked up a couple viewers tonight, but not a whole bunch. We went from 340 views to 349, and we had on average about 2 viewers a night, or 2 viewers for the night. I put a post up on Facebook to try to catch people, but down over here, any one of these people that have like Mystic or Enchanter below them can buy shit off of you. But yeah.
I'm doing fine.
Now, with drinks and food, you can only choose one or the other. If you drink something and then eat something, whatever you did last, you'll get that benefit. They don't stack. It's kind of stupid, but oh, hey, he wants me to do a quest for him.
I'd hoped to find you here. She did.
Bless you. I say bless you when I burp or fart, or if somebody else burps or farts. It really confuses people. They're like, but I didn't sneeze. I was like, and? Yep, I do it all the time. No, if you don't want to use them. Poisons work just like if you enchant an item, but every time the poison applies, it goes away. So you gotta keep applying that poison. Some people use it. You can use poisons, but they've replaced enchantments. Alright, Skyshard, then we will introduce you to your immortal life. You can turn into a vampire in any of these games. I used to love that. because like on the single player versions, the vampirism's so much more fun. You like sneak into NPCs' houses while they sleep and feed off of them and stuff. Yeah, you can feed on them. It just the mechanic. Yeah, but if you do it in front of a guard or another person, you get a bounty on your head. He kept moving and I couldn't target him for some reason. The way he was moving, I kept listening. Okay. Go back, there's a little thing, you'll see in the cliff a door. I don't remember where the Skyshard is in here either. Yes, you have. The hell was that? Oh, that was somebody else. Which somebody else just ran out, I think. Stop moving. You're not supposed to move when I'm trying to kill you. You're supposed to stay there and take it. Ooh, there's a chest. Oh no, I just stepped back to attack her. Oh, you don't have to hit A. You just gotta release it. Okay, never mind. See, like I said, I thought I knew, but I didn't know. And it's just been like second nature this whole time. Huh? Now, just the one thing to remember, when you get vampirism, you're weaker to fire. So when you get attacked by fire attacks, you might want to start trying to dodge them. Did what again? You got it? Sweet. Where the hell? I don't remember this cave. Yeah, they changed this last time I did this.
Pride of the lion!
This cave wasn't outlined like this the first time I went through here. We'll have to play. I'll have to get like my friend Dylan to get on one day. Me, you, him, and his sister all play. They play the game too. His sister is like champion level, God knows how far now. Found the Skyshard. You. Depends who's doing the double teaming. If it's two people trying to kill you, I imagine it feels horrible. Oh shit, we got a boss. Somebody's already fighting. Something spawned out of there. Anyway, okay, so to get out of here, we go this way. I think this way. We'll find out. And now we go turn you into a vampire. Now, when you become a vampire, you get a whole vampire skill line too. So you get more skills and more passive skills too.
High rock and hammer fell.
Now, one thing about this game too, make sure you're putting points into passive skills, because your passive skills help you a lot. Like when you hit about level 20, 25, I would start trying to build up some of your passive skills. And then your racial skills too. You have a whole thing of racial skill lines, and they are all passive, but they help out dramatically. Like, I don't get as much damage from fire, even though I'm a vampire, because one of the Dark Elf passive skills is resistance to fire. No, it doesn't negate it, it just doesn't make the damage as strong. So I'm not as weak to it. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this way shrine, I'm gonna fast travel, then you fast travel to me. We're gonna be going into one of the regions that is part of the game Skyrim, actually. It just looks different than Skyrim. It's like thousands of years before Skyrim. Alright, so I gotta go to Riften. Oh, that's the wrong way. Go to Riften. There we go. Now, when I turn you into a vampire, it's going to give you a mini quest, a solo mini quest. You do like this little solo dungeon yourself. And it takes like 10 minutes maybe, and then you come out of it as a vampire. Alright, and you can fast travel. You can fast travel now. Just fast travel to me. gonna be hunting deer while I wait for you. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to pinpoint exactly where on the map it's at. It is... Once we get close to it, I'll recognize it. I did this... My friend Dylan I was just telling you about, his sister turned my other character into a vampire because I didn't have the points to do it through the thing. So...
Nice.
So I kind of remember what it looks like, so it's gonna be... Alright. I have it marked. Where'd you go? I see you. And I just went up a level. Haha! So let's see. Here's a town, sort of. See, this is what I like about Elder Scrolls. So, in this game, this is like a little town, right? In Skyrim, this is nothing more than like 2 buildings and an abandoned mine that nobody can use. And they explain like how it went from being this town that it is now to, in Skyrim, how it turned into this abandoned little shack type thing. So we gotta go this. Yeah. Yeah, in Skyrim it still exists. Yeah, in Skyrim it still exists. It's just mainly destroyed. There's like 2 houses, like 2 farmhouses, and then there's an abandoned mine, a mine shaft in the town itself. Alright, I think we're getting close. Oh yeah. And it actually should help you quite a bit because this area is actually intended for higher level. I'm trying to find where the vampire stuff is. Let's see. It's like, it's not hidden, it's just not easy to find. Yeah, it's somewhere around here. I have the map pulled up. Okay, I gotta go up further where you were. I gotta jump down too. Okay. I know when I turned into a vampire, right? This was when I was on my tank. Oh shit, something just happened. Did I just go? I think I just went into another region by accident. Okay, so we need to explore the other direction. Yeah, no, when I became a vampire on my tank, Dylan, my friend Dylan, his sister turned me into a vampire, and while I did the little mini quest that you're about to do, there was like a couple of other players that were harassing Dylan and his sister. Well, his sister was like champion level 140 at this point, and Dylan was only like level 34 or some crazy shit. So this other player kept antagonizing and starting shit with Dylan, and finally Dylan dueled him. Well, the guy was like way higher level than Dylan is. So, God, these people. So I came out of my mini quest and watched this guy beat Dylan. So then he challenged the guy's buddy challenged Dylan to another duel. Well, the guy that Dylan first fought kept jumping in the way to make it hard for Dylan to tag at his friend, which made it impossible to PvP him. And so I come out of the mini quest turning into a vampire, and where is this thing? Vampire's Altar. It's somewhere over here. I know it's somewhere over here. Just a matter of finding this fucking thing. So anyway, these two guys ganged up on Dylan, and the one guy fucked up his duel with his friend. So I come out of the mini quest, and Dylan's like, yo, duel this guy. So I jumped up to him and challenged him to a duel, and at first he didn't want to fight me, because how high level I was, because I was champion level, I don't remember, I think I was like champion level 50, or not 50, but like fucking 80 or some shit like that. So finally he duels me, and I spank his ass, so he gets pissed off as hell. So he challenges me to another duel, and I spanked his ass again, even with his friend trying to mess me up. And after I spanked his ass, I went over and teabagged his body. So he got pissed. He got pissed off, and he tried to duel me again. So I spanked his ass even harder this time. And after spanking his ass as hard as I did, one of his own friends came up to him and started to teabag his body. And then him and all of his friends tried following me and Dylan around for like hours. And we kept trying to lose him. Oh god. That's as powerful as that other boss. We won't be able to do it with this. I gotta find this vampire's altar. God damn it, where'd it go? Nope. It should be up in this corner somewhere. I just gotta find out where it's hidden. Oh hey, tigers. So, alright, let's go find that town again. I'm gonna click on it. Vampire's Altar. What does it look like? Oh, okay, don't show me. That's cool. It's fine. We're looking, it's like these are Nordic runes. I mean, Nordic structures. We're looking for, it looks almost like an elvish structure. It's like hidden. Is it right through here? Is it here? No, that's just a dead end. Okay, so I remember fighting these guys last time. I remember it was like soon. Aha! I found it. I found it. I see it. I see it. See, it's hidden behind all these rocks. That's why I couldn't find it the first time. Hold on. Yeah, stand on the altar with me. Now it should start you a mini quest. Did it work? I can't move either. Yep, I'll do that. Alright, I'll be killing shit while I wait. Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna head out here soon too. I got all the kitties tomorrow. Yeah. Did you just say it's 3 a.m.? Oh. I was about to say, wait, I thought you were behind me, not ahead of me. Killed y'all. Squirrel. Dead squirrel. Hey, yo. Yeah, that's part of the quest. You gotta learn about her past. It kind of shows you how the first vampire came about in their universe. The dark god that we're supposed to be fighting, the part of the main quest, created vampires in their universe. We just killed a rabbit. Bye, squirrel. I'm over here killing like all the little small creatures. Squirrels, rabbits, whatever. So I've learned something from Twitch. I've been watching a lot of other people's streams to see what they do and stuff like that to improve mine. That's one of the reasons why I want to get what's it called, like uncopyrighted music, free to use music, because a lot of the streamers that become good, like they get a lot of followers, they have more than just the game sounds playing. They have like some kind of low but yeah, fast paced, and then they also have more interactive stuff with their chat room. So yeah, I've also been paying attention. Like, I've watched some streamers have like 50-something followers watch them at once. All they did was, like, they weren't doing a lot of action-packed stuff. They were just interacting with everyone more, like they were talking with the chat room, and they were doing like just the busy, boring stuff in the games. You good? Yeah, there's nothing, like, when you're in that solo thing, there's nothing I can do to help you. Eventually you're gonna have to fight something, but I think it's easy. Whatever it is, it's just like a simple little thing. Yeah. It'll let you know when you're done. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can challenge one of these people to a duel. Yes, just don't do it in front of a guard or a citizen. They'll rat you out. All these people are waiting for people to turn them into vampires. I already turned somebody. I can't turn you, dude. Get the fuck away from me. Do you really want to duel me?
I want you to turn him?
Yeah. Other players will come other players will actually come here and wait, and then like people who have the vampiric ability will just show up and turn them into vampires. If they see people waiting around this thing, they'll just like come up to them and offer to give them the disease. Yeah. I don't know why, but it's like a thing. People just sit there and wait for hours until people show up to turn them. Just turned level 20. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna head back to that cave and see if I can't create myself the armor. We'll wait. Try this first. Is there a way? Is there any kind of crafting in this town? It doesn't look like it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head back to that cave. See if I can't make armor for my level. When you get out of there, if you want, you can fast travel straight to me. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this girl her armor before I get off. Test it out. Ooh, rabbit. Let's kill the rabbit. Dead rabbit. Gonna be a what? Werewolves are really good for stamina builds, so if you build a character that uses mainly stamina, werewolves are your thing, because the werewolf ability gives you increases to your stamina pool. And you don't even have to be in werewolf form. And you get like a permanent bonus to... This is the longest I've ever streamed. So yeah, when you go up in levels, you can put skill points into your vampiric abilities. And then you can get a stronger drain health and shit like that. You're welcome. Okay. Yo, just the way the music is going right now, and me riding my what's it called? My mount. I'm definitely gonna take a clip of that. It just looked good. Like I was riding my mount and it was raining, and then there's this giant volcano in the background. Oh yes. It's definitely gonna be a I'm gonna clip that into a video and post it on Facebook. See if I can't catch people's attention. I know I have at least one follower on Twitch because of Facebook. Okay, so... No, I didn't want to do that creation. so I can make... Oh, okay. So... we're going to make... Okay.
I can't do that, all that.
Huh?
I can't do all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I can't make...
so
You're welcome. Alright, it was fun playing. See you back maybe tomorrow, if not, then sometime this weekend. Alright. You too. Alright, and so for anybody else that's just watching, that was a good stream. Me and Seth did some grinding. We hunted for some Skyshards and Stonefalls. We farmed some Dolmens, leveled some characters up, made some gear, and now I have a new goal, which is to make a complete set of gear in this set. So it's going to be some more resource farming, build a set for level 50, so when I hit level 50 I have a pretty decent set of armor and a weapon for her to use. So without further ado, I hope to see more viewers next time. And anybody that watches this in the future, have a good day, night, whatever it is you have. Or don't, that's your choice. If you don't want to have a good day or night, that's on you. But strive to have a good day or night, whichever you're doing. And, yeah. And if anybody does watch this in the future and they want to see more, you can see all my videos that are up concurrent on Twitch. If you want to see more of my stuff, I do some Fallout. I have a video or two of Black Desert Online. Plenty of videos of this. Plenty of videos of Fallout. I do a couple series. One series is through this. It's a live lore series, which I haven't touched in a little while. Where we explore the lore as we grind and quest instead of just grinding and questing. We'll actually play through stories and read everything, listen to all the NPCs and all that good junk. And let's see. And yeah, so if you want to see more of my videos, you can find me on Facebook under Viking of D Moose Gaming. It'll be Viking space of space D space Moose space Gaming, not one word like it is on Twitch. If you want to find me on YouTube as well, I post the same videos back and forth on both. You can find me on YouTube again under Viking of the Moose or Unibear13. And if you want to support my work, it is not mandatory. You don't have to. And I'm not asking or begging for money from people. But if you want to support my work, you can hit me up on Patreon under Viking of the Moose. I have a tier there for just donations, which will help greatly because I can get more equipment to do better streams, better equipment for the Xbox, the game. Especially now I'm having hard drive issues. We'll be getting another external hard drive so I can increase the amount of games I can stream. And then I have other tiers, some stuff. One tier that gives exclusive access to some content that I post on Facebook, YouTube privately. And then there's also another tier that gives you access to all the exclusive videos and access to my Discord. Yeah. As far as exclusive content, I'm doing a Fallout 4 series that's private because I reveal a good amount of stuff about my past, seeing as Fallout 4 takes place in Boston. I grew up outside of Boston, so I have a lot of nostalgia and memories that could come up when I play that game, and I explain it and tell you about my past living outside of Boston. I even play the game somewhat talking in my old school Boston accent. Then there's There's a lot of behind the scenes stuff for private viewing, for exclusive viewing. You know, I have a video of me and Swamp Witch at the shooting range showing you that, yes, I indeed know how to shoot in real life, just like in the games. I'm a veteran and I have experience, close quarters combat, stuff like that. And then there's other things, goofy videos that I'm being posting of me and my family life and other things like that. But yeah, so I know that's a lot, but if you are watching and any of that tantalizes you to want to check it out, go ahead and check it out. If not, you like what you see, please hit that follow button. It costs nothing. It helps me out a lot, and I appreciate it a lot. If you do check me out on the other platforms, please hit a like or follow or subscribe, whatever service you're on. Again, they're free, except for Patreon, of course, but you know what you're getting into on Patreon. So, without further ado, thanks for watching. This is one of my longest streams. I enjoyed it a lot. And, in the beginning, you get to hear my little co-host sitting in my lap while I played, my little baby. And you get to see Seth, who's my #1 fan and now friend, and he helps me out a lot in Fallout, so I'm returning the favor and helping him out in this game. He's also a moderator on Twitch, and I think a moderator in my Discord. So, thanks for watching. I hope to see you all again if you do watch this in the future, and without further ado, have a good day or night.